Oh, don't go up there. Dang.
Thanks, Patrick. Alright, check out.
Oops, I don't know why I keep going up to 5th there.
Not required.
It's not required. No, it's actually not faster. I guarantee you. Again. It's the 3rd gear right at the bottom there that I keep just turning a bit too early, but at least I know what I'm doing wrong, so.
This whole lot's 4th, and then it's down to 3rd, then the second sector's 3rd.
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to say, I do all listen to it. No, I'm right.
He's gone.
No, I'm here.
No, the car that was fucking exploded. I saw a bonnet in the middle of the road.
Didn't see that.
There he is.
Ah, there he is. Jesus.
I don't think he can park there.
You can't park your car there, man.
Top line. Oh, well done, Cooper. Nice one. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you can park there. Oh. They've been a major pest the whole race, actually, that Audi. Fuck.
That was a Ferrari, I thought.
No, it was the Audi. It's the guy. You know the guys in the
yellow and black one. Yeah.
Yeah. Just Jesus Christ, they've been averaging like
this is on a different team.
8 minute 40 laps. It was just ridiculous. What? Yeah, they were just not even.
That's like the van record around the Nordschleife.
Yeah, it's like not even in the ballpark.
Audi Dynamic?
Yeah, I think so. Just terrible, and they've just kept going and going and going, and they just keep on getting in the way. It's just terrible. We had a few altercations. I'd suggest now they're buggered. They haven't got a front or a back of the car.
Almost found those tires. I had to open it up a little bit there.
The Audi's even good around this track?
I don't think the Audis are even good.
Oh, they're twitchy. They're quite satisfying. Like you get a track like Spa and things like that. Like they can be quite quick. It's like the McLaren's the same. Various tracks they can be really bloody quick, but they're twitchy and they'll kill you.
Yeah, Audi dynamic is not.
That'll be a
I
no
just-
for me, dog. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Cooper.
Yeah, they're not looking too hot. I just I saw him took one of the corners. He went all the way down to second, and then shifted back up to third immediately.
Oh, I mean, I've done that.
No, but like,
Yeah, badly.
Badly.
Yeah.
but like nobody does it at that corner. Like that's just like.
Yeah.
They've been a nightmare all night. Well, day and night. Are we 8 hours left, boys? Yeah, the graveyard shift.
It's ass crack of dawn in the morning for me, so
Oh, technically for me too. It's 12:15.
here we go. Flowing.
Make a flow, Petzy. Slow is fast, fast is slow.
We'll just add that one to the words of wisdom, eh? Must be the water.
Yep. Along with the words that Jimmy said, which was, "Oh shit, I missed the pits."
And
That little man.
And then another
That little
one.
man's. Yeah. He did it far worse than you did, Cooper. Like far worse. He knew full well that he had to actually tow, because otherwise he was buggered. So it cost us 40 seconds. So Jimmy's cost us 80.
Said,
Yep.
Oh, that's sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
What was that? Sorry, mate. Yeah.
I said
Go ahead.
when y'all said that I had the black flag, I was like, no way.
I know. And it just disappeared. It was awesome.
And I had no idea that it was that sensitive because I.
He can't back up very much at all. Like, mate, you would have been within a couple of meters. Like, Jimmy went far too far. He knew he had to tow because we were going to be disqualified. It was golden, actually. You just literally back. It had a black flag and then it just disappeared. So it was like, yes, awesome. Because you saved a lot more time than because Jimmy got a 40-second tow. So if we lose by anything under 80 seconds, Jimmy's going to kill himself. Oh, and we'll never let him live it down, ever. 80-second Jimmy.
So you've had a sudden rain shower hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 2 GT4s
Actually,
coming up. Give me a bit of focus.
You do.
They're in battling, so I just want to.
They're not competing against each other. So the blue one's first.
Yep.
Yeah, you got no rain for the next couple of hours either. Looking. Nice work, Petzy. The lead is really good as well, actually. He'll generally stick to his shit. Nice work, man. Oh, you couldn't have timed that better, Petzy.
I did a little lift so that it would time better.
Yep. Nice work. God, why is my computer so stable now?
Because Ben's gone.
The crusty crew chief. So Cooper, we call Ben the crusty crew chief because he's the grumpiest fucking old man in the world.
Fuck
Why?
me dead.
He can be
Fucking corner.
he can be a grumpy bastard.
I got a yellow. Oh no.
But whenever he gets grumpy, we sort him out.
And Jimmy's just really hard on himself if he's not super fast or fast as Ben.
Yes, which is hilarious unto itself. He's also massively OCD. So Jimmy's a pilot. Ben's an electrical engineer. I work in marketing. Petzy's a beautiful mechanic. Hangs out with the rods.
But hot rods, baby.
How many
diesel
laptop
generators.
Civics with laptops do you see?
What's that, sorry?
Nope.
What was that, sorry, Cooper?
Nothing newer than a 2001, buddy. Last I was working on was the 68 Camaro convertible SS 396.
Got a pain
69
to...
No, all I do is old school American muscle and diesel generators.
On the side.
The other side is the big fucking
Everyone
John
has to have
Deere
a side.
6125.
Everyone has to have a side hustle. Yours is diesel. What do you do for a living, Cooper?
Don't crash this time.
My dad owns a business, and I do iRacing right now because I don't have the job yet.
Nice.
Perfect. I'm actually currently unemployed as well, mainly by choice.
Well, I mean, you got iRacing to play, so like.
iRacing pays
true.
well. You could possibly be the next F1 world champion and do iRacing at the same time.
It's true. I'm FAB though, so.
Well, this is looking pretty good at the moment. I think we've won this twice. Over the, mind you, we were calculating the last time we won it. We last won it 7 years, and then we actually won it 2 years in a row. Our split.
How long have y'all been on iRacing?
Oh shit! I don't know. 9, 10 years.
I think I'm 4.
Oh.
Yeah, probably 10 years. I mean, I don't know. I've been racing with Ben for probably 10 years. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, 10 or 11 years.
Thanks, Turner.
Yeah.
Shit, might be more than that actually. Jesus. Long time.
Oh yeah, you
So
were this young man. You were 12 years old when you started, didn't you, Pete?
Far from it. It's when I used to be. Ironically, that's when I used to be able to run to fucking race real cars. Yeah, so Ben was the first person I met, and then we met Jimmy after that. But yeah, Ben and I have probably done this for 10 or 12 years probably together as a race team. And then Jimmy joined us, and then away we went, and then Petzy joined us, and here we are.
Yeah, you haven't gotten rid of me yet.
We've won a lot. We've won Spa. We've won most things.
Bathurst.
To be perfect. Yeah, Bathurst, won Spa, won most things. Le Mans, won Le Mans, won Split, 2 Le Mans 1 year.
Wow. So yeah, y'all have raced a lot.
Yeah, lots and lots. Yeah, all GT3. Yeah.
Are you guys not LMP2 GTP guys?
Not really. We gave it a go for a bit, but yeah, no, just enjoyed the GT3s too much, to be honest.
Yeah, the new tire model for the GTPs are a little bit of a pain to.
Man, it's crazy.
do.
that the last race we did, they were just all over the show in their outlaps. Like, it was just incredible. Yeah, it's
Was
just
it the 12 hours of Sebring? Did y'all
Yes.
do
yeah.
that?
Yep. I think
that,
we've done.
that will do it.
I
It
think
just
we've
went
done nothing
crazy.
but
It
top
went crazy.
this season.
Yeah.
We haven't got placed lower than 6th this year.
Yeah, we've done pretty well this year. Yeah. We generally win on strategy, normally, as opposed to outright pace. Not that pace is slow, but it's just you generally
We're
win
all
on
consistent. That's
you
and
generally
then
win
you
on
can-
yeah, because you generally win on strategy versus pace.
because we're predictable enough. We can win on strategy. We know everybody's going to hit their fuel times, and
Everyone's just kind of the same.
Yeah,
some
well,
tracks other people are faster.
Yeah, we're a bit all over the show, but then you just dial it in and you know where you're going to go. Fuel burn's the biggest thing. Because tyre usage doesn't care so much anymore.
Yeah, like I'll probably double these tires unless they're hot, but I haven't
I
gotten
wouldn't-
the 8.
I wouldn't bother, mate. Just get freshies. Jimmy reckons he was probably half a second down in the last part of his stint with double tyres. So, mate, just
Okay.
just get new tyres.
Ooh.
It's not It's
Easy.
not worth it. It's not. There you go. Perfect example. Not worth it. Not worth
Yep.
the hassle. Petzy, just get new tyres.
Now I got to be
Corners
careful, man.
touch. Annoyance.
Yeah.
I just got too excited on the throttle, and then couldn't rein in the snap of oversteer. But yep.
Hey, be glad that you're not in a Porsche Cup car.
Yeah. No shit, I would have been dead.
Well
Or in
said,
the
Cooper.
I am actually really good in the rain, though.
How are your buddies going in the Porsche Cup car?
Well, I haven't crashed yet, so
Hey.
they,
Hey,
uh,
that's
they're only 2 hours in. They hit the second time slot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The third, I don't know how many time slots there were.
Is it slightly satisfying to say I've gone with the GT3 team and they're currently in first?
I haven't said anything yet. I'm just let them.
Fair.
I mean, I was gonna say, hey, I mean, y'all can always go to like, BMW, but hey, if they want to go through that, then
I can
got
think of
a,
many things I'd rather do than drive a Porsche Cup car around here right now.
Yeah.
Filing cabinets and my nuts,
I think the stream is in the Discord, Cooper, so yeah.
the live stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jimmy's live streaming it, so yeah, it's on Twitch, I think.
Yeah,
Ah,
I have it pulled up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
Yeah,
the
usually
iRacing.
does it.
I have the iRacing stream up, and then the hours.
I also have mine too, which on Twitch, which is gonna just stay on static in car.
Alright, one more whiskey and I'll leave you boys be.
All right,
How many fingers, Petzy?
probably a 4.
Oh, you're a hard man.
Yeah, yeah.
This car's been a bit hairy.
Yep.
Ah, you're good. Fuck. best time to catch him, mate. That's fucking golden.
Except I had to break into that
Yeah.
corner to not get right up onto him or into a bad spot. So I lost probably half a second on the straight here, but no big deal.
It's all good.
We're on the tarmac. We're going forward.
We are. The other thing is, most of those guys like Stay Cool Racing and, the Passion Sim guys and the TTR 86 guys. They're going to catch each other and then they're going to fucking fight. So that's going to slow them all down.
How are we doing ahead of second right now?
3 minutes 31.
Okay.
Who to go, Petzy?
Thank you.
What do you boys want to do? Do you want to double Petzy or do you want to hand to Cooper? What do you want to do?
I'm
fine
easy.
with whatever.
Maybe to keep fresh. Do you want to do singles? I don't care. I don't. I get pretty drained after one, but I
So
should
I
do
do
one
one and
right now.
Do one.
Yep. I'll do
Okay.
singles then, boys.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
easier that way.
It's the same result.
Yep. And I don't have problem like getting in and out of rhythm, so like I know Jimmy, once he gets into the seat, he wants to stay in it, so however you like, we can work with each other. And
We could probably just run singles, back and forth.
Yep.
So
yep, let's
Sounds
do it.
good. Because there's no benefit on tyre or anything else. Because Jimmy did a double and it affected him in the second stint. So it's, you got to take tyres every stint. So
yeah, you can't run tire or same tires on 2 stunts. I mean, you can.
can,
it's
it
just
just-
slow.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
it's not the benefit doesn't outweigh.
no, it cost us some time.
And the damage right now it's not slowing us down. Like my target is a 25 anyways, like for what I reasonably expect of myself, so I mean, I've already set my personal best in this race, so I
Whoop.
think.
It's good.
But this guy's got a lot of damage, so
Yeah, he's
He's not looking too good.
He's well buggered. Should get past him down here.
buddy, stay on your fucking side.
You're good. Well done, Petzy.
Yeah, I was all over on the brakes and oh,
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that happen either. Don't worry, I won't even have to deal with slow down. Slow down's gone. I meant to do that.
Let's slow down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry. Jimmy's done the biggest faux pas in this race by a fucking long shot.
At least he said he did his wall sits. I hope he does another 40 seconds of wall sits.
I do love that he fucking went further forward in the missing the pits than Cooper did. It was so good. It's like Cooper who? He didn't miss the pits. You did, Jimmy.
Yeah.
It's good.
Dude, I couldn't see anything, man. I haven't practiced going in the pit lane in the dark. So
yes, because it's quite small and it's just to the side there. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. But don't worry, Cooper. It doesn't matter because Jimmy did worse.
Yeah, it's all right.
You'll see there's a fair bit of banter between the most of us. Yeah, it's
Y'all just give each other shit.
Yeah, we
much.
always are. And it's off-put a couple of the European teammates we've had that left us halfway through the race because they were
they don't get the banter.
annoyed. They didn't
Yeah.
get it. And they'd be like, what do you mean? And you're like, dude, just move on.
Race, please.
Race. Just don't worry about our banter. We can...
Wait, so they left halfway through the race because of that?
Yeah, we've had two different teammates leave halfway through a race for just being annoyed with our shit. I assume they were just annoyed with our shit. Which, our shit's fun, so it's their loss.
Yeah, like
One time at Spa last year, a guy left, and it was during my sleep and the Aussies' sleep, and our guy in Dubai, Brendan, was stuck in the car for like 3 hours or 4 hours straight. Because we were all like, well, this guy's scheduled to come back, so we're going to just get our rest and see you guys in the morning. I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, dude. And it was in the rain. Oh.
Enduros, they're good.
And then it was Daytona this year. We had another guy do that. So we've been looking for somebody else that actually wants to not be such a fucking tight ass and have fun.
yeah, that isn't like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
no.
you committed to this.
Especially don't leave halfway through the race, like
Yeah, that's right. Well, the problem is what also happens is people do one split, and when you do a 24-hour, you have to do 2 splits. Otherwise, you don't qualify. So then we all get disqualified, and so people will turn up and do one stint, and then it's pointless because we all get disqualified. It's like, oh, you dick.
We haven't had that happen yet, but
We have.
oh, you have.
Before your before your
before
time. Yeah.
And then you found me, and you're like, I'm not letting this fucking Canadian go. He's good. Yellow flag. Just somebody check.
I'm unfortunately been kicked out of the server.
be gone now.
Clear.
Yeah, what?
Oh, sorry, there was a yellow flag, and I was just asking to check ahead if there was something I needed to avoid, but looks like it's clear.
Clearly gone. Yeah, sorry.
Is my mic cutting in and out?
No, you're good.
You're just quiet to me, so if you just speak up a little bit until I can turn you up in Discord.
Yeah, let me check Discord settings too,
Oops.
and
Yeah,
Logitech settings, because you know how Logitech stuff is.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're good for me, Cooper.
I know all about it. I'm still rocking a G920.
Hey man, I respect it. I respect the G920.
Yep. I got the
I
got the left foot braking on the clutch. I've changed the springs and taken out that stupid rubber, and it works for me.
Dude, I mean I fully respect that. And usually they're like one of the fastest people out on the track, so hey. Works.
I'm not that.
Hey, but you're keeping it on the track, so
Yep. Consistency
Still a
is
fit.
king.
Still in first.
and you're 2.2 KI rating, so I say you're doing pretty good.
With a 5.0 safety rating too.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't think I'm doing bad. There's a few tracks that I'm particularly fast at that I can bump my I rating up when if I do weekly races. So I do that every once in a while to pump up those numbers. Nothing
24
wrong with
hours
that,
of
though.
Le Mans is the biggest safety rating booster ever because it's just front straights for like the whole time.
I hate Le Mans, to be honest.
Yeah.
This and Spa are my favorite tracks.
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I love Spa, but this track holds a special place because it was like one of the first tracks I ever bought. So
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
even though it wasn't that long ago, it was 7 months ago. But
Oh wow, you're new to the service.
oh yeah, no, I haven't even been on for a year yet. So
Wow.
Jesus, yeah, Ben and I have done easily 10 years. It's a lot cheaper than racing real cars.
Fuck, I'm about to
Just a
start to
little bit.
do that. My boss's father-in-law owns the racetrack in Edmonton, and he's like, "You guys could go on the road course when it's closed sometime." And we're like, "Can we take your Viper?" He's like, "Oh yeah." So we get to take a fucking like 2012 Viper manual, go and rip the road course sometime. Kyle was saying he's like, this thing has such long legs. I don't even know what racetrack it's fucking set for. But he said he was like in third gear on the highway going 210
Jesus.
kilometers.
It's got a good diff then.
Yeah, I was like, man, we should put some shorter legs in that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we want nothing more than just live the Cletus McFarlane lifestyle, except road coursing instead of oval.
So you're going to be coming in this lap, Petzy.
Copy.
You ready, Connor?
I am.
Cool, man.
Cooper or Connor?
Cooper, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
fucking
Cooper.
figure it out.
I
okay?
was gonna yell at you for it.
I'll get
Fair
you.
enough.
You
Had a
make
few
my new
whiskeys.
teammate feel welcome. Otherwise, you're gone, Pete.
I'm gone, am I?
No, you're not.
Fair.
You're good.
Fair. Oh, where are we? Oh, TAR 86 a pit. It's early. Oh.
They didn't get the extra lap. They didn't get 7?
No, they have. Still got half a lap on it. Jesus. This is going to come down to fuel. I tell you.
Cutting it close.
Yeah, so TTR 86, who are basically in second. We've got half a lap, which is basically a lap. But a lap in fuel around here is a big deal because it's either 13 litres, which is about 20 seconds of fuel, so it's actually quite a deal. But we also don't think we need to take the fuel, so they've got to do one more stop than us, which gives us probably another 40 seconds on the guys that are second at the moment.
And second is TTR 86, correct?
Yeah, that's right. On track, yeah.
Or on strategy, you mean?
On track, as in at the moment, technically, Passion Sim are up with them and supposed to be, the same, but they're not. So yeah, on track TTR 86 are our biggest competitor by a long shot.
Copy.
Yeah, but we don't know whether at the moment we've ahead on them in fuel. So you boys just need to make sure you get all of your laps on fuel, basically.
No fuel saving, just push.
Just push. You should be able to push and still get the laps.
Yeah, but if you're getting close, like just be mindful of getting on the throttle when you don't need to is the thing that I've noticed for myself.
You just need to get 7 laps each, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. As long as you get 7 laps each, we should get to the end, and we should be right within QE of getting it right, which means that TTR86 will need more fuel, which means we'll get another 40 or 50 seconds on them, because I'm going to take 13 litres.
Wasn't able to see the start of the race. How did that come down? Good.
The start?
Yeah.
Yeah, start was pretty good actually. I mean, Ben generally starts us. He's very good at the start. He's good at traffic. So yeah, we went. First lap we went from 16th to I think 6th or 7th in the first lap.
Wow. So people like passing or just a lot of crashing?
Yeah, Ben just yeah, a bit of crashing, but also just Ben's very good at first lap. He's very good at traffic. We call him the crusty crew chief because he's grumpy, but he's very good at it.
And he does our setup, so that's why he's a crew chief.
He does. He's also fast
And he's so handsome.
for a grumpy old man.
We're talking about
Ben.
Ben.
Yeah.
okay.
So we call him crusty crew chief.
I'm just going to pull out of this guy because we're pitting.
Yep.
No point in making him nervous.
No.
Bully goes flat out into the wall.
All right, mate. You ready?
Boxing.
Yeah.
Boxing.
All right. So, mate, check your
Limiter.
pit limiter is probably the biggest thing.
And don't overshoot pit entry.
That's
Yeah. I'll remind you then. Nope. I missed Pete. Is that Pete that bounced?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hop in there. I'm going to turn your volume up for me. It'll be easier now, but I generally have to have everybody turned up because I'm just where I set my other volumes. But yeah, take it easy out there. Just do your laps and have fun.
Well, thank you. And we're not waiting for optional repairs.
No, do not keep the car parked. As soon as it's ready on fuel, drive.
still in pits.
Yeah.
Nope.
Just about to leave.
Check your pit limiter.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's good.
Cooper, you're right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
good, he's good.
Back out.
Yep, he's good. Yep.
All good. My computer's just totally shed itself, so.
Well, that's not good. Tell it not to do that.
I know. It's doing it less frequently than it was, which is good. Oh, Cooper, have fun, mate. Just
Thank you.
relax and fucking smash some corners.
Right? I'll try.
Yeah, mate. That's all we ever want. As long as people
I'm
have
just gonna
fun
get-
and smashing corners, we're all good.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. You good for a second?
Yeah, absolutely. Other than Jimmy, because he's disgraced us this race, but we'll take the piss out of him for that tomorrow. These guys have been a little bit hairy. We were past them before. They don't really like to be passed, so see how you go.
That's a livery right there.
Yeah, it is. Nicely done, man.
Thank you. Tires are a little bit cold still.
Yeah, man. You got at least half a lap before they come up. Got to get above the 70s. Tire pressure wise. Feel good though?
Yep, feels good.
Awesome.
Sorry if I seem a little bit boring, but
Mate, you're not
a
boring.
little bit locked in.
Don't worry about it, man. Please lock in. It's all good. Shake and bake.
Right? Had a
Yeah.
guy yell that in the NASCAR, one of a NASCAR, I don't know what series it was.
Yep. Mate, just lock in and have fun.
Well, thank
Right
you.
out the laps. It's a good place. Good place for that. Oh Jesus, the TTR 86 guys are had a long pit stop. So are the monkeys.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't.
Yeah, we have
No,
we have new competition. It's the Stay Cool Racing guys. Yeah, it's even longer. TTR 86, they've clearly had a fucking off because they're 2 minutes 12 in the pits.
That's good.
Yep, monkeys were 2:24, so they're 20 seconds over a lap, over pitting. So I assume they've got damage as well. We're looking
Or
good.
what from? Can you check?
I can.
You don't have to, but
Mate, I can, and I will.
well, thank you. How much you want to bet it was? He slid his little ass off into a wall.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, they've straightened the car, so they've clearly taken their pennants. The car looks straight at the moment. So they've obviously taken their damage in the pits. So at the moment the car's straight for Monkey Butlers. Oh, the TR86 guys are done because they're 3 minutes 33 in the pits. Shit.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're done. They're done. They're out. They're now 6 minute 56 behind us. So yeah, they're buggered. So it's now about the Monkey Butlers and the Stay Cool Racing. And Stay Cool Racing are fast. I'll go to the, where are we? There we go. So they're in a Porsche. They qualified well, so they're They're fast. So the chap that's in the car at the moment is doing a 5-lap average of 820. 0.2.
Damn.
Don't worry about that though. Oh fuck, my screen. I've just crashed again, so I'll be back in a second. But yeah, don't worry about their speed, because we can handle that tomorrow morning when we wake back up, and because it'll be such a rubbered up track tomorrow, we'll get good lap times, so we'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, good job, Cooper. Head down, focus. Nice work.
Yeah, keep it tin top high. Well, lads, I'll probably leave you to it quite soon.
Alright, good night.
No stress. Good night.
Laters.
Yeah, all good.
Resting off track.
Yeah, Jimmy kept on hitting that one too, don't worry. I generally will give you quiet focus and give you only details when you need.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'll wait until you're on the straight. Just I'll generally give you less information than more unless you ask for it. I'll let you just focus and stay in the zone. So
Sounds good.
do your
I'll
thing.
let you know.
Copy. Nice work, Cooper.
Thank you. Wow.
Thank you.
Flown the car really well. Good work.
Thank you.
Cheers, Roy. Cheers, John.
Okay, just for a little update, TT86, they had a 13.5-minute pit stop and are no longer a threat at the moment. Stay Cool Racing, car number 84, that's P2. They have their slowest driver in now. He's about the same pace as you and me, so we should be all right in that department. So yeah, just don't even worry about lap times. Just focus on keeping it straight. You're doing a really good job.
Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you.
Weather update, nothing on the weather. It's all staying constant temperature, constant wind, 0 precipitation.
That's surprising.
Yes, yes. Very good lap time. Four more laps of fuel.
What is up with this? It's me, obviously, but
I was gonna say, but I figured you'd come to your own conclusion. So we have 3 minutes and 46 seconds on P2 at the last they cross the line. P3, 3 minutes 54, and 4 is 4 minutes 24.
yeah, we got a pretty good gap.
Yep, so again, nice and smooth. You're doing excellent. Excellent there. Nice one. It's nice and boring. Good empty track for you. Perfect. Exactly what we want. P2 was 0.2 slower than you last lap.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Maintain, just you're driving perfectly. So I'll focus on the rest. You do you. I'll give you your thoughts. A little tight on margin on fuel. Could I just get a little lift and coast in some areas that you can do it comfortably?
Yeah, I
we
just had a
have
new fast lap, so.
Yeah. No, you're doing good. Just we have exactly 2 laps to go at the line. So if we can save, a few liters, it'll make sure that we get through. Good lap though. Good lap.
Thank you. I was
You're
trying really
flowing.
hard to get that.
You did a really good job in the downhill, and I think that's where you were losing a bit of time before. I think you probably got like 2 seconds in the downhill, so good job.
Thank you. You set the 8 minute 17.
Ben.
That's a
He's fast.
incredible lap.
He doesn't even like, it doesn't look like he's going that fast. He just is. And it's literally just maintaining some speed and higher apex speeds than we're doing, basically. So he's not trying to gain every sector. He's just a few kilometers an hour faster around everything. So that's the whole thing with this track. It's not about braking later. It's not about anything else. It's about flowing it right. But I'll leave you to focus.
Are we looking on fuel?
I would say you're probably good to just drive normal now. I'll give you an update closer to the end of the lap, but just drive normal for now. Crew chief hasn't given me a box call, so you should be good. P2 did a 25.5. So you're pulling away from
Gonna
him.
be. Definitely had to be. Apparently I wasn't faster through there. A little bit. Figured I was. Looked at my speed and I was like, I took that corner a little faster that time.
I'm just gonna go for a quick toilet before I get in. So,
Alright, sounds good.
Stand up.
Oh, did you get box called? Yeah, box. It was going to be too tight on fuel, I think. Shit. That's okay. We have the time on them. So yeah, try and okay.
That was 6 laps, right?
I think so. You'll have to check. Limiters on. Don't care about radio. Nice work, Cooper.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm good for a bit.
Alright, cool.
All right, Caesar.
There was an Apex back there. Slow on the straight. Oh, these are those guys that were holding Ben up.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo. Really like to
Other
get this
people
guy
ahead of us?
before. Yeah, this GT4's pretty brutal. He slowed Ben up earlier to. Should be good timing. Almost flat round there.
Yeah, you're doing good, man.
Thanks.
There's
GT
no
86
Porsche Cup in this race? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, no. We only had GT4s and GT3s. I was going to say TT86 certainly slowed down.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
Again, that's their fast driver.
Their last lap was an 8:27.927.
Oof. That's like what your in-lap was.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if they have damage.
I assume they do.
Is to be that much slower. I mean,
Yeah, they have to have like no bonnet or something like that, and they just lose all of their top speed.
Stay Cool Racing. Their last lap was an 8:24.245.
Okay.
All good, Tony. Don't stress, mate.
I knew I was going to go out there again. I didn't want to lose the speed, though. I gotta settle down. I'm overdriving a little bit. Guess we need the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. I will now sing for you. That's enough. Focus. Focus, Alex.
No, I mean you're doing great, man. Definitely, we got a really good gap, so.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I keep my ADHD brain in check. I don't get distract myself.
Huh.
All right, good. 824s. That's good. That's where I want to be. It's not as bad as at Bathurst, where I did entirely rain stints after learning the track in 1 month. And I was just basically like so short with the guys. I was like, you guys, you cannot talk to me on the mountain. It's the rain, and I'm so fucking scared right now.
Yeah, the rain and the
And the walls.
Bathurst is just. No
I didn't do a single. I didn't do a single dry stint the entire race. But I kept it out of the walls for the most part.
Hey, that's what matters.
I think we placed P5 that race.
That's a 12-hour race, right?
Yep, and GT3 only.
Thank you.
A little sloppy through there.
All good. You're,
That's more me to myself. My dad's probably watching and going, "Yeah, Alex, when you were talking in the GP section, you went slower, and then when you shut up and focused, you went faster."
Huh. Stay Cool Racing, their last lap was an 8:21.
Okay.
I don't know how they
What
went
position
to
are they?
8:27. Second. They're second, it's about a 2-minute 40 gap.
Oh, okay, be cool. Yeah. Yeah, yep, I see now. Just understeer it all the way around. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that when I got in. A lot more. I don't know if it's... Well, it is, obviously, but I don't know if it could also partially have to do with
The little bit of
optional
damage we're
repairs.
getting. Yeah.
Yeah, but what even is the damage?
Jimmy smacked the wall a little bit. I don't know. I was sleeping. I didn't watch it either.
Doesn't seem to be affecting the car too much, so...
No. Ben did a sub 20 seconds with the car like this, so... And it's gotten better since then. Like we had, when I woke up, I think we had 2 minutes and 40 or 2 minutes and 20 of optionals.
Not bad at all. Do you know how much or how long the original?
No,
was?
I don't. I think it was only like 2.5 minutes. Not bad. Oh, I found Jimmy's off track.
Where at? What?
I found the off track Jimmy kept on getting. I was like, where did you go off track there?
Is it right
And
at the
it's just-
edge when you go into that corner, or that like
Yeah.
before you go to the straight? Yeah.
No, they
Or is it Japan?
I get it on the right curb that you shortcut a little bit, where it's got like the cobble top. That's where I just got it.
Are you double?
Not unless like I'm comfortable with doing a double or just singling as we started with.
I mean, it's
I
up
probably
to you,
prefer
man.
singling.
You're
I'm
in the
hungry.
car. Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I could use a snack.
All right, sounds good. I can hop in.
Keep me fresh. Keep us.
You hop out or? Oh wait. I was on the. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was viewing another.
Team?
Viewing another car. Yeah. I got confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah.
You're good.
So sorry, but I was like, wait, he's in the pits, but he's not getting out. Did he forget? And I was like, oh wait.
We're not in. So is that P2 then that's pitting?
Yeah, that was P2.
Oh, that's good news too, though. So we're all off pit strategy then. So I have no idea what it's going to turn out.
Just because of my 6th lap.
No, because I think that Alvin's in the car. He's actually pretty quick. I don't know what their pit strategy is because, like, there's 6 hours and 40 minutes remaining. So that means they're not getting to the hour. Means they'll have to splash for at least 2 laps of fuel at the end if they maintain or more. Again, that's kind of how we've won on strategies, always being aware of what the other teams are doing at all times.
Yeah, they just came in for pits. I don't know if they had damage or not. I don't think they did. It seemed like a
Standard pit stop.
yeah.
Okay. Focus, head down. I missed it again. Fuck. Don't get off. Son of a bitch. That's wall sits for that one.
The race is over. Race is over. Just pull it then.
Just pull it in. We're retiring the car. You did too many wall sits.
Yep. Got an off track, unacceptable. Just go ahead and
So how I got fast at Bathurst was every time I touched the wall, I would do wall sits. I've been sort of like recuperating from a knee surgery last year, and I need to gain a lot of strength in my legs still. So in order to combine the two things I need to do, which is get fast and strength train, any mistake, it's wall sits.
works.
It works. I don't like doing wall sits, so it's amazing how quickly you learn lessons. My physiotherapist likes it. Yeah, don't stress about the 6 laps. It is what it is. Can't change anything about it, so we just go forward.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't get the full 7 though.
You were very on the edge. Did crew chief call you in?
No. But I don't think I was gonna make it.
Yeah, you were at 1.0 before you got to the line, so it would have been really tight. You'd have had to do a bunch of fuel savings the whole lap, so no worries. We go forward. 3 laps for me to go. Whoa, those marbles got... Check the weather tab every once in a while, too. I think we're clear, but you never know. It's
Yes.
the Nordschleifer.
We are clear. Nothing.
Awesome.
Thanks, mate.
Next time around at this point, give me an update on what Alvin's lap time is, because he just got in the car, so it won't register this lap. But I see that he's 3 minutes and 40 behind us at the start line. So
All right.
Sounds good. He hasn't done a full lap yet, so
yep,
I'll when he does, I'll let you know.
yeah, it'll be next lap up the hill here. The perfect time to relay information. So.
I mean, Audi Dynamics is unbelievably slow. Their last lap was an 8 minute and 46.
Jeez. Like the GT4s are faster than that, aren't they? Let me focus.
No worries, Vincent.
Holy fuck, buddy.
That's the guy that was holding all up.
No, that guy's got a lot of damage, and he's just a hazard out here. Damn it, I was almost a second up on my best. Oh, that puckered me up a little bit.
To wake you up a little bit?
Oh, yeah. I feel like we are down on a top and straight line speed. Just a little bit. Because I just lost like 4/10. But I guess I had a toe up that one time.
I'm very weird about that on the front straight, so I kind of fifth gear pinned a little bit because I feel like you lose.
Going up the hill in fifth, yeah. I think that was my fastest lap, though.
Awesome. It's always good.
All right.
This one and another one, and then I'm box.
Sounds good. I am ready.
Okay. I guess we're doing okay on track limits, but I gotta stop.
Track limits are really touchy on this chicane.
Let's just dial it back a little bit, Alex.
Imagine if GTP's LMP2 raced on this track.
No.
That would be hilarious, man. Especially maybe not so much LMP2, but the
GTPs, it would be so like scary because like right here you'd be like wow.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Don't worry about that, Apex. It's optional. That one is not. Damn it. Easy boy.
I saw that understeer, man.
Yep. I just trying to get almost to flat around that right kink. Like it's just a little lift now, but well. Looks like Alvin's not really gaining much ground on us, so and he's got a fight with Igor. What's car number 2's lap times like?
Car number 2. Yeah. Right. Their last lap was an 8-minute 18.
Yeah, so I think that still at our pace, they're not going to gain fast enough.
Stay Cool Racing is 8:21.
Box this lap. You ready? Do you need a refreshment or anything before you get in?
I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good.
Get groovy, groovy. We ride. Ooh, I thought I was going to have a little bit of a slap there.
Hours and 18 minutes left to go.
How many?
16 hours, 18 minutes left to go. So
No,
basically,
6 hours. 6 hours, not 16.
Oh, no. Imagine
You
if
scared me.
iRacing glitched and had to drive for... This game is older than me. You believe that?
I have no idea how old you are, so...
Well, yeah, obviously. Game is old.
It's still the best, though. I mean, realistically. Sorry, Jackson. I thought I was at a different section.
Is that a slow car ahead? I think we should pit maneuver them. That's a new strategy.
Okay. Sorry, Tony. I kind of had bad overtakes on both of those guys, but we didn't make contact, so we're okay.
My dad's gonna be right next to me, so I probably won't be talking for a minute. I'll let you know when I'm back. I'll hop in. I'm still here.
Okay. Say hi to your dad for me.
I will.
There is an apex back there. I sometimes get it. Not this one, though. Box. Do not miss the box. Do not miss the pit entry. Do not speed in the pits. Which side do you want me to go, buddy? Easy. Box, box, box. Brake, 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 brake. You're in the car. Do not let it sit for... take it easy. Remember, we got a good lead. No need to be pushing. I'm going to go grab a snack. Let me know. I'll be back in a few. Shouldn't park your car there.
There's no way you didn't do that on purpose.
Right?
And at
That's what
that
I'm
point, you
saying.
could have gone to the right side to overtake me, you fucking idiot.
Unbelievable. These people thinking that they can take up all the spots. Damn. Super annoying.
Yeah, all good.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, mate. Have you been stupid again?
Nicely done.
Thank you. I should be able to get the full 7 laps on this one.
Nice.
Check it, Archie Jardine. Well done for being the KJP of this race. You are one proper fucking idiot. There is no need to block multiple GT3s like it's the fight of your life. Why are you here, even here? Stop fucking with people's races, please. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, what he said.
Someone say something in chat.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I turned on all teams. That's like the best part. That's like half the fun of iRacing is hearing everyone yap on the radio.
I've had mine when I'm in the car muted. Just because I don't need the distraction. Sometimes they get overboard.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alex.
Nice work.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the full 7 laps.
Nice. Good work.
There we go. Get a little drifting action in there.
Hell yeah.
But that's not an off track. Yep. That's...
Yeah, that tracks. Yep, yep. Still touch tight, but 4.1 remaining at the line. P2 should be boxing this lap. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Good, good, good. Short memory. Don't try and push too hard. You're good. The tires are going to be really hot right now, so just be careful. P2 has driver change to their driver that's a little bit slower than you and I. So, no stress. Very easy.
Tires are so cooked.
Yeah, just it'll take about a lap to cool down after something like that. So you're doing good. Don't worry about it. And it's getting hotter track temperatures. Track's 25. Good on fuel, 3.1 at the line. GT4 next on road. Let you by on the inside.
Thank you. Fucking tires, bro. Swear.
Just take it
Then
easy.
to send this shit back to Pirelli.
Yeah.
Put some Michelins on these. And then, so after this, how many more rounds are you going?
As many as I need until Ben gets here. I am good to go. I am actually hot to go. Ah, Jesus has returned.
Oh my god, my brake pedal fell off.
Uh-oh. Is this... Are you going to be able to get it around?
I'm just messing with you.
Fucking
I was trying.
Christ,
Wait, I gotta
How would that even
figure out
happen?
something. I don't know. I feel like my USB disconnected would make more sense because I was pinned.
I know. You're all good. Don't do that to me. Give me a mild heart attack. I'm too old for that. I'm glad you have a sense of humor, though, man.
Yeah, I cannot believe those guys left y'all like that
Yeah,
because
man.
y'all were like.
We were doing well. Like,
Did y'all
again,
get
we haven't had-
DQ'd or?
No, all of the races we finished. They had done enough of their lap times, and they just buggered off and didn't come back.
Hit the brakes mid jump.
It's down. I hate it when you're on the brakes in the mid jump. I stay flat until I hit the ground.
And I just like seeing the smoke. Tires.
Yeah, dog. Two more to go.
Shit, that's a curb. Never text and drive.
Please don't.
I blame my friend for texting me.
I don't even know where my phone is right now. Pretty sure it's downstairs. I do not need it. I need focus. Good lap.
so close to the tires there. Like,
Yeah, I got a couple times pretty close too. Or I feel like I did.
and when you look in the replay, like, I feel like I'm super close to, especially at Long Beach. I feel like I'm like right there against a barrier, and then I'm like 4 feet away from it.
Hey, as long as you're fast. And you don't touch it.
Alright, I didn't understeer the shit too much. Oh yeah, that was optimal. Oh.
That was not.
I didn't get a what?
Slow down.
Oh, there was no slowdown.
Oh, sweet. You found a new fastest line.
I gained so much safety rating from this. Maybe. I'm like most of the incident points, I feel like.
I had quite a few there that last stint.
And then that loss of control about 2x was ouch.
Short memory.
You were definitely right. I definitely do need a drink.
Yeah, it's warm. This truck makes me sweat.
It's that, and my room is so hot. So I have 2 PCs in here.
Even just my one is enough that it's ridiculous in my room, but I have a south-facing window. Nice warm summer day.
Even when I had one computer in here, man, it was so unbelievably hot. Especially in that Georgia summer climate, man.
Yeah, you guys have humidity. I got that dry heat. One more round. Do not box. One more round.
We're gonna be cutting it close.
You'll be fine. It's going. Just big lifts in the downhill and you'll be fine next lap. Even at that, I think you're fine. Crew chief has not asked me to box, so stay driving. Going to a higher gear doesn't save fuel.
It doesn't?
No. It's all that matters is 100% fuel, or it's your throttle percentage. Your injectors are still firing the same amount of fuel no matter what gear you're in. It's just you're not gaining any speed. So lift and coast is the only way to save fuel. Drive everything else exactly the same as you normally do. Copy? And you're good on fuel. Don't worry about fuel saving. Just drive. Holy shit, there's so much stuff on the track there.
Yeah. All the lower I rating guys are in that GT4 class, except for a few people that's like 2.2, but first place is a 1.1.
So some fast
1.1
teammates.
C license. Yeah.
There's a couple of guys
alright.
with 4th and 4K I rating in this lobby. 4 and 5K. So that's why we don't really we aim to have everybody around the same pace so that it's consistent and we can actually like predict what sort of lap times we're going to do and we can know how it's looking before it even starts, you know?
Yeah.
Don't do that anymore. Coming in too hot there. You're doing good. You're doing good.
They definitely, the car behind us definitely has their slower driver.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit.
Gathered it. It's okay. Just easy on the wheel. Seem to be like sawing at it sometimes here and there. Just keep it smooth.
Is it when I'm on the straights? It's probably.
Yeah.
Or
seems
is it when
you're
I'm in the-
sawing. Yeah, it seems
Yeah,
like when you're on the straights, you kind of saw on it.
Like it's shaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my force feedback.
Oh, okay.
That's not me actually doing that.
Okay. All good. I was like, because it can upset the car a little bit.
You'd probably turn it down to probably 9.
Yeah, and then or even have like a little bit more of a softer center, if you can. I don't know. Soft wheel set, but put my gloves on, be ready here. Box this lap.
I will. I could probably stay out for a few more laps.
Please don't.
I'm
But
just
I
fuel
like
saving
I
a
like
little
I
bit.
like I like the ambition though. A few laps around the GP circuit, maybe.
Huh. You're about to see some crazy fuel saving techniques. Astronomically slow lap.
Don't worry about it. We're still in first, so that's all that matters. Okay, box. I'm all ready to go. Box. Okay. Watch pit limiter. That guy's going slow. Good. Nice done. Nicely done.
Alright. Good luck.
Okay, man. Thanks, buddy. Go get a drink.
I will.
Limiters on.
Be right back.
Watching my fuel. Okay.
Alright, that was a little bit longer.
You're good.
How we looking? Have we crashed?
I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Feeling good. This will be in a 23, I think. Feels fine. Still hanging around 2 minutes ahead of P2. Under 5 hours to go. I'll probably do a double here until Ben gets in, if that's cool with you.
Yep, all good, all good.
You did a really good job. I'm really glad to have you on the team, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all for being nice to me.
Why would we not? You've done nothing but good racing, so, you know?
I know, but sometimes, you know, teams can be a little bit iffy, but y'all have been really nice, so I appreciate that.
Thank you, Corbin, or Eric, whatever the fuck your name is. Not my fastest through there, but
All good. I mean, you're doing great, man.
thanks, man.
So Stay Cool Racing. They are their last lap was an 8-minute 23.843. And Passion Sim is an 820. Or significantly better.
Ah, slow down. I'll be able to get it with the lift and coast, so be all right. Cleared it. Three more.
Thank you, Sean.
Well, do you want to do another stint, Cooper?
That is alright. That is totally up to you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to go ahead and take a break, or
Yeah,
if you want?
I'm just getting a little fatigue in my arms and my shoulders. So, if you're comfortable doing another one, then let's get you lined up to do another, and then that evens us out. That means you get just as many stints as I do, and we're good.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are. I'm in the rig.
Awesome, man. Appreciate it. Just remember the track temperature is increasing. It's getting a bit greasy. Not bad, but a little bit.
How did TTR 86 get behind so much?
I don't know. They had one 13-minute pit stop, and that's or like 13-minute lap. So I imagine they took damage and had to had mandatory repairs. Yeah, I agree. 'Cause they were fast. Cleared. Yep. Oh, slow moving car.
Wow, Audi Dynamics had so much damage. They've been in the pits for 58 minutes.
Oh, they might have given up then. And just left it logged in, but just ruining his average lap time. Two more.
I really want to know what happened. Why give up now, though? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Either that or they did fully nuke their car and then...
Just went into the pits and just gave up. Like they were gonna swap drivers and they just...
On a scheduled pit stop?
Yeah, it was really weird.
Maybe you had to take an emergency shit.
Maybe. We are looking pretty good.
Oh, you?
Just overall with the race. Watch her, this guy behind you is a 1.2 safety rating. This guy might punt you into the wall.
Let's hope he doesn't.
It's 3 KI rating. So he wins by punting people into the wall, apparently.
Yeah, it's always amazing how the fast guys have shit I ratings, or safety ratings.
wonder what makes the BMW so dominant at this track.
Don't know. Tough, that's for one.
Yeah. I always thought the rear-engined vehicles would be. Holy dude, you are amazing.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey,
Ania.
good job. Yep.
Thanks. That's what happens when I'm driving in my mirrors a bit. I was just keeping an eye to make sure that guy wasn't going to look. And I just... a little too much speed. That's why I'm the rain driver also.
Huh.
Growing up in a place with as much snow as I get. And only driving
Like
rear-wheel drive
the Rain
V8s.
Master?
Not like amazing, but the best on our team. I would say, like, well, I guess consistent. I'm consistent in the rain. Man, if anybody on the other teams were watching that, they would be like, yes, 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 no! Oh. So glad I did not touch the wall. Whew. Sorry about that, buddy.
No, you're good. I mean, you saved it.
And that's where the fatigue I mentioned is coming in. My wrists are getting quite sore.
You need me to double stint?
No, it should be just one and then Ben. Depending on how much time's left in the race. Oh, we'll see. I'll be able to do another after a little break, but...
Huh.
What?
Guy just yelled on the radio.
Oh. Not at me, I hope.
No, it wasn't.
Apexes.
Sorry, what would you say?
Yeah, missing that corner. Yeah, but a good exit onto the straight. Whew. Oh, yeah, I need to get a better fucking rig because my arms are sore. No good ergonomics. All right, man. Take it away. Remember, all we have to do is just get around. Don't push. Don't push. We're good. We're so good right now. Okay? Oh yeah, I might have to do another stint after this one. That's okay. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Go by, Lucas, go by. Facundo, ¿entra en esta vuelta?
Why were you in the middle of the track? Question.
That's a nice spot on track. Answer.
We are checking.
Go to this lap, go to this lap.
Jesus Christ, made me shit my pants.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
How you feeling?
Good.
Hey, I'll be right back. My mother-in-law's here.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, fuel numbers are off on iRacing. It's saying you got 2 laps to go, but you have 72 liters, so that doesn't make any sense.
Do you have race lab?
No. No, I don't.
Okay, there we go. Now it's updated. Alvarez is parked. He's on the right-hand side. Crabbing. This car's broken as hell. Just be careful. Oh.
He's broken
Got
as
it.
hell, so just, yep.
Yeah, it's on.
Good. Well handled, don't worry.
Just should have stayed off track.
Yeah, as soon as his car was that broken, he shouldn't have been. Stay smooth and you're doing good. Nice work, Cooper.
Nice work to you too. Thank you. Oh, it's on team.
Oh, okay. Just
Hate when it does that shit. It's so annoying.
Yeah, all good.
No fucking way. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, the car's fine. Focus.
Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry. It's okay. Just move forward and stay focused.
Did I come in for damage or?
I don't think you're are you damaged?
Yeah.
Do you have a meatball?
What?
If there's no meatball flag, keep going. Do not come in unless you have a meatball flag. Which we don't, so keep going. It's a direct side hit, so you're okay.
Hopefully repairs don't take too long.
Just put it behind you, and we're all good, brother. All good, brother.
Wheel alignment. The wheel alignment's all fucked.
Just try and... If you can make it around 4 more times, do it. If you can't, then bring it in. Try and keep it smooth. Just easy.
I feel like it would be better if we just brought it into pits. Paired it while we're to it, because we're just losing time.
Yeah, but we have a lot of time between us and second. But I mean, we could take 20 seconds of repair and hopefully get the steering wheel straight. But I'll get ready.
Did I stay out?
If you're comfortable getting it around the track, keep it on the track as long as you can. Pitting out of sync will just bring P2 closer to us. But only if you're not gonna lose it. You know, if you're on the edge and you're uncomfortable, then bring it in. But otherwise, keep going. Be back in a hot second. Hello?
Hey guys.
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
How's it
How
going?
you feeling?
Tired. Bit sore.
It's going good. Last lap, Cooper had a little touch of the wall. It's just a tiny bit bent, but no meatball.
Yep.
We're still a minute to 2 minutes ahead of P2. So if we can keep it going, we're looking... It's going to be tight if the fast guys stay cool, which Thomas Blaze is, fast guy. He's been doing 18, 17, 17, 16, 16. So,
That's pretty rapid on this temperature track.
yes. They've been slowly just kind of eking in at us, but we've stayed pretty consistent, 23 to 26 seconds, 8:23, 26. The good news is Jimmy also missed the pit entry. So if we
Again?
lose by 8, yeah, he didn't do a speeding. He missed the pit entry just what Cooper did, but went
Yep.
farther and had to tow
Oh shit.
for
Oh well.
for 40 seconds. But so if we lose by anything less than 80 seconds, it's Jimmy's fault. But you're doing good, Cooper. Stay focused.
How's the car looking? Is it all fucked on the left side?
It's a little bit bent, but not.
No touchy on the right when you turn right. She wants to just...
Yeah, it seems like it wants to step out in you. Just keep it smooth. You're good. Oh no! No!
Yeah, I'm pitting.
I'll hop in.
I spun.
Yes, that's all good. Short memory.
Yeah, we lost. I don't want to be that guy, but we definitely lost first. Sorry, guys.
You don't know that yet. There's 3.5 hours to go. Anything can happen. Just put it behind you. You're good.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Alvin just private messaged me a sad face.
Yeah, it was to a team. It was to all of us. I was messaging him earlier, but I'm just gonna turn off tires since we don't. Those would be fine for me to use it. Or do you think it's worth it then?
Change them.
Okay.
Could be flat spotted, could be anything.
Yeah.
Car's going to be
Yeah.
stationary for a while, mate. So just do it.
Get back in. We're still on for a podium. And as I said, it's a long race still. Box.
Yeah, it's crabbing. It's going to be there for a while, Petzy.
Okay. Tell me what the optionals are when you get in. If there's any required, we have to do those for sure. But
Optional 8 minutes. Sorry, guys. I
That's
sold
alright.
the race.
It's all good.
Don't kick yourself. It happens to all of us. What do you think, Ben? Do I just wait like a minute and get in, or 2 minutes and get in, or what?
What's the required repairs?
I don't think there's any required. Just optional 7 minutes and 41.
There's a very good chance if you don't take them all or take the best part of them, you're probably going to crash because the car won't be right. Here's my guess.
Right back.
Okay. It's a little unfortunate.
Is the engine turned off, Petzy?
Yes, it is.
Okay. The car looked like it was crabbing when Cooper drove into pit lane.
Yep.
The moment you get into some high-speed stuff, mate, you're just it'll step out on you. You'll lose it.
Yeah. And then we'll just be even worse than we are.
And then it'll just get worse. So there's probably no reason why you couldn't run the options down to, say, 6 minutes, and then we'll just pick up the rest in the pit stops.
Okay. Right now it's 6 minutes left right now, so.
Yeah, so run it down to when you got 1 minute left, I mean.
I saw the steering wheel still left side down, so I'll wait. I've got the ignition off. I'll wait until it straightens itself or stops being left side down. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. It's part of racing.
That's it.
Thank you.
I hope Cooper doesn't.
I'm actually surprised there's as many cars on the lead lap.
Yeah. Hope he doesn't blame himself too much. I mean, he's young, and I don't know if he's done too many enduros. So.
Thank you.
Steering wheel straight. Nope, still a little bit left down.
Yeah, the car still looks pretty bent, mate.
Yeah, I'll probably have to wait until 3 minutes. At least.
The front end's still all stoved in. It hasn't repaired the front yet.
Yeah. I should have called him in when he did the first little one. Okay, steering wheel straight now. I think. No, it's a little bit. Just a tiny bit left down. Oh, no point in crying over spilt milk.
Nope.
I got 3 minutes, I'll go.
I wouldn't. You might
Okay.
regret it.
Okay, I'll wait.
We've done it before, mate, and I can tell you right now, the maximum speed you're going to get out of this is probably going to be about 10-15 k's slower than what you've ever done. The whole front end's still completely smashed up.
Shitty. Yeah. His first hit wasn't as bad. I was like, get it around if you can.
Yep. What are the options down to?
Just under 3 minutes.
Okay.
Two minutes 10.
Get it down to 1 minute and then go.
Okay.
And we'll pick up the rest in the pit stops.
Okay.
Because what do we got? Another 3 pit stops, is it? 21,
Yeah.
22, yeah, 3.
One minute 20.
Yeah, it's starting to repair the front of the car now.
One minute 10. Ignition.
Is the steering straight?
Yep.
Okay.
Left. Left.
Buddy, you're 24 laps behind. Get the fuck out of the way.
He just lost it and crashed anyway.
Good.
How's the car feel, Petzy?
Oh, it feels all right. No different than the start of the race or start of my morning.
Okay. Are we down on top speed?
No, I'm still 260 right here. 259, 260 coming up the hill. Gone down to 258. So maybe a kilometer or two.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Still pacing the car, so
Okay.
not. I mean, my pace is here, but we'll kind of see.
Nice lap, mate.
Thank you. That's not the fastest way around that corner.
You right for 5 minutes, Petzy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, back soon.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Hello.
3 to go.
Copy. Fuck. Keep getting a couple corners. I keep getting a little off tracks. And that's me just more of giving myself shit. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So P1 pitted. Blazers got out of the car, and they've now got their slowest driver in.
I hope Cooper's not too hard on himself. He was doing really well.
He'll be fine.
He's young, so you never know, man.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Good. I mean, he was surprised with, he was like, you guys are just like, you know, so supportive and nice to me. I was like, well, yeah, that's how you do it.
Exactly.
So I just want to make sure he, you know, he knows that we would never be like mad at him or something like that.
Nah.
Hey, that's my fastest ever.
Very good. 2 to go.
Ah, I keep going out there. Fuck me dead. Stop going out there, Alex. Man, they might as well just have that red and yellow flag at every marshal post. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of crap on the track.
Sorry, had to gather that up.
Yeah, all good.
This might be the first endurance race I lose our safety rating. That was interesting place to slow down. Whatever. Forward, ho.
Yep.
Ouchie! Alex! Sorry, Ben.
It's all good. Okay, one to go.
Copy.
I'll go and have a look.
Clear.
Go right check. Right. I went as wide as possible for you, mate. Make it 350 jack.
Coming in for box the slap.
Yep.
You ready, Ben?
Yep. Pit speed limiter.
Well, that was fun.
Good.
Oh, we're up to 5 minutes of optionals again. And I barely tapped the wall and it gave us 4 minutes of fucking optionals. Ah, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, Caven.
Yeah, mate. No worries.
Something's weird with my replay. It's only letting me view in spotting mode. How you feeling there, Ben?
Yeah, it's okay, mate. Car's a bit slow.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm back.
Cool. You go through, Mark. I got no top end.
Sorry to give you the car you like this there, Ben.
Oh, that's alright, mate. It's all good.
I suppose I wouldn't learn if I wasn't, I didn't feel bad about my mistakes.
That's all sweet.
You good if I just step out for a few minutes?
Yeah, mate. Cooper, you're all good to jump in next, mate?
I can if you want me to.
Do you want to?
Not really, but I can.
That's right. If you don't want to, that's okay.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Well, nice lap considering the circumstances. Good work.
Thank you.
3 laps, Ben.
Copy.
Good work, Ben.
Thanks, mate.
Ben, you're the best looking guy on the track right now, so keep it up.
Yep, will do.
I wish I had information to feed you, but I don't think any of it's relevant at the moment. So
Nah,
just
it's not, mate. I think it's just a matter of holding position
Finishing.
now.
Yep, just finish the race out. Feel the road. Pretend like you're on a nice Saturday morning in Nürburgring, in the Eiffel Mountains. Yeah. Good lap considering.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, buddy. I keep giving you some focus silence. Oh, Peter Hunter connected.
You sure did.
Hey, Pete.
Yep.
I'll give you an update whenever Ben's comfortable.
Do it. Yeah, thank you.
Cooper had a couple of moments with the wall. He had one moment, and I kind of urged him. I was like, listen, if you can't drive it, bring it in. Otherwise, please keep going. We don't have a meatball. He kept going and then dropped it again. And unfortunately, we had a 7-minute repair bill. It wasn't a meatball, but undrivable. He did really, really good throughout, and I don't. It was simple mistakes that they catch you out, and no, I don't think that there's anything we could do other than have a third Western Hemisphere. I agree with Ben that we should have 3 East, 3 West. And that 6 for 24 hours is the number.
Yeah. So we were. Oh, there we go. I'll see now anyway.
P7.
Oh, yeah.
Car's a bit bent. I wasn't perfect either. So.
Sweet.
But up until that, Cooper and I were doing. We were back and forth each stint, and doing very similar. Like he's got good pace. I think it's just it happens to all of us. No fault.
Totally, man.
I've seen every single one of us make the same mistakes that he made, and where it is what it is. So, but yeah. How was your sleep?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, all good.
Lied. We're in P6. I might change in pit stops, but
So, Petzy, do you want to do the next one?
I mean, I can.
Well, it's up to you.
I kind of started drinking beer, but
Can't you do both? I do.
I can now. No, I'll hop in again. Oh, I'm always keen. And then you do the last one and a bit. Or Pete, do you want to get in? Like, fuck, we got nothing to lose now.
Nah, mate, my thing's not stable enough.
I can stabilize your thing. Present it.
I ain't gonna handle the size.
I wouldn't. What the?
No, mate, my computer's just not stable enough. So.
No, I got you. I'll get a little ready. One more lap after you cross the finish line. So next lap is in.
How long was the repair? Sorry, Petzy? 7 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was about 7.
Yeah, at least.
Shit, so we
And then
would've been
plus, I also
2
then
minutes ahead.
we were about a minute and a half, 2 minutes ahead, depending on pit stop. But we also had one stop that was only 6 laps on the stint. So we may have been. It may have been very, very close to a battle at the end. So. Kind of surprised you're up before Jimmy Pete.
Oh yeah, no, he's a pussy.
You ready to go, Petzy?
Yes, I am. Box, box, box.
Yeah, copy.
Don't miss the box entrance.
I won't.
His name's not Jimmy or Cooper.
Hey, that is true.
That Jim?
No, that was Coop.
Oh. Hey, Coop.
What's going on?
All right, so
Oh,
we
we
should be
grooving.
able to get into a good battle with 7th here.
Okay.
Okay, unboxing.
Yep, limiter. Careful of this. You'll have to tell me when you're in the actual pit stall because I don't have a replay for some reason. I can only do it when I'm spotting.
I will be stopping in about 3 seconds.
I'll see when it says race. Okay, I'm in the car. Volumes are up. Optional repairs.
Don't worry about the options. Just as soon as
I'm
it's full
not.
of fuel, just hit it. It's just a bit slow in a straight line.
Yeah. Don't worry, Cooper. That was me.
Right, I will be right back. The cat's taking a massive shit in the litter tray and it fucking stinks.
I'm going.
Have fun.
Yeah, I will. Just fucking peel her around first corner. Can't believe that wasn't.
Morning all.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, mate.
Now, Peter, you still awake or you awake again?
Awake
Legend.
again.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, he woke up before you.
Yeah, well, he's done fuck all work.
His
Check out
two
my-
stints were okay.
Check out my stunts, man. They speak for themselves.
And a couple three-finger whiskeys, you know?
Yeah, that was a Benjamin here.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, mate.
Morning.
Cooper still here?
Yep, still here.
Hey. Morning, mate.
Morning.
It's afternoon for us in the West.
Ah, well. I'm having my morning coffee, so. 3 out of 5 this morning. So.
How did you sleep, Jimmy?
Not too bad until a fucking
Wasn't.
little puss woke me up.
Oh, Steve! It's okay. Brisket did that to me last night. You fuck. Dude, I'm probably gonna lose like 1 full safety rating from this race.
No, you do so many bloody corners, Petzy. Yeah.
Just take it easy and concentrate. Keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, Peter got most of our off tracks.
What a cunt.
Well, the spreadsheet's right with the predicted laps thing. Looks like.
Yeah,
We did have one. We did have one.
Funny
6 laps. Oh, sorry.
big thunderstorm hitting my house, so my power is out.
Ah, okay.
Oh!
it was in my car.
Sorry, we missed all that, Cooper. I think your internet's not working
It was
either.
probably a good thing that I wasn't driving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. He just dropped.
I know that feeling.
How's it been?
I only just jumped on relatively
okay.
recently, half an hour ago. But it's been stable since.
You want to do the last stint, Peter?
Nah. Might as well keep what we've got.
So was the car buggered after the first off-track excursion? Is that what caused the second?
Probably.
Or was it?
Not sure.
Yeah, I think that's what Petzy said.
It was a bit of both.
Yeah, because yeah, they looked like the second one looked like it was running over a curb.
Yeah. I gave him the, if you're comfortable, keep going. If you're not, box. But
yeah, well,
if you can keep going, you keep going.
Yeah.
And no shame in boxing if it's broken.
Yeah, it looked like the second one was caused because of the curb more than because he just whacked the curb at a bad angle.
The first one was just a little too much speed into the corner, and
yeah, fuck, it happens around here.
Yep, and I was like, man, there's not one of us that hasn't done exactly that thing, so don't feel bad. I mean, I wasn't free of fault either. I had a couple of moments.
Any off-track excursions?
I've had not excursions. I think I had one excursion where it was either kill the car or go. You son of a bitch! Focus, Alex.
Yeah, stop talking.
Sorry.
You're gonna end up fucking binning it with 6 laps to go.
Copy.
Are you going to do the last two, Ben?
Nah, keep Petzy in the car. There's only going to be a couple of laps. It's going to take too long to do a driver's change.
Yeah, it'll be an extra 2 laps, I think. We may as well fuel it for 3.
Yeah, it's on auto.
Yeah, but that's got a whole extra lap in, right?
Yeah, but it depends on where the leader is, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, but that's what I mean.
We'll have to
We may as well put the extra lap in, and then rather than the extra lap. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh fuck it, let's just do auto. We've got 30 seconds behind us. I'll work it out anyway. So you reckon he'll have 5 laps in this tank up once he gets round there? Or 4?
No, he should
5.
have.
Yeah,
5.
he should have 5, right? So then we're expecting another 3 laps after that. So we should fill it for 4 laps. And we're losing like 13 and a half. 13.2 or whatever. Ah, yeah, auto fuel's fine, that's giving us the extra lap anyway. It's giving us 3 laps. But we just have to remove how much fuel we've got left in it, that's all. Because the fueling doesn't take into account that. What do you reckon we do 4 laps, Ben?
It's not gonna hurt me. Probably just added a fucking minute of repairs with that wall touch, so.
Look, we know that.
I mean, yeah, got a 30-second gap, so we're just gonna make sure we keep that. Yeah, spreadsheet reckons we need 3 laps. Well, 2 laps. But what were you going to say before, Ben?
No, nothing. It's all good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you hear the drama in top split?
No.
I'll I'll wait till Petzy's in a good
Wait for
place and tell
the
you.
hill. Yeah.
Not drama, more Team Redline exploit. Well, not exploiting, but just doing iRacing things.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
And I see them getting in trouble for it, but I hope they don't, because I think it was smart.
Don't do that.
Oh,
Hey, Jimmy, what'd they do?
They got fucking banned for it, or DQ'd for it, I think.
Oh.
So they started on wets on the roll in the formation lap, and then reset to pits, and put on dries so they could run a lower ride height.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty greasy.
It is, but it lets you do it. And I think they all got banned for it. Well, disqualified for it.
That's Max too?
Nah, he wasn't. I don't think he was racing. Oh, maybe.
Supposed to race? I mean, that's blatant exploitation, so.
It is, but like, would you be able to? It's like you'd be able to do that, and you'd be able to, do it in real life, I guess. Running the wet tire, having a higher ride height, and then
tow to pits.
Well, you could pull into the pits.
That's right. Just pit on formation, or not formation, but follow the safety car in.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it was borderline, but I feel like it's not
I
like
don't
they
think
were.
it's borderline at all. I reckon good luck to them for fucking coming up with it.
Yeah, that's
And
what
if
that's what I thought.
If iRacing don't want it to happen, they should fucking fix it.
Yeah. Apparently they
Yep,
well.
I agree.
None of the cars are in there at the moment. And I reckon, and I was looking at the chat just now, and it seemed like they were disqualified, which I think is a little bit
So
heavy-handed.
So who knows? Like, obviously someone's worked it out and just told the media about it.
Oh, they all parked it because the head steward.
So do they have race directors in that split? Do they?
Nah, but what would have happened is everyone went up in arms because it happened off the start, right? So everyone was bitching about it. So then the head steward, who's like of iRacing, Nim, was posting in their server saying, under the sporting code there's a section called nefarious tactics, which is drivers may not use nefarious tactics to gain an advantage in qualifying or racing. iRacing.com will determine what constitutes an advantage. So he posted that, and then I think they all parked it.
In other words, they've been told they're going to get DQ'd.
Yeah, basically.
It's like saying, we're going to sack you, or you can resign.
Yeah, that's basically. And then they apparently they parked it, and so.
See, it'll get to a point where Team Redline will go, fuck iRacing, we'll go and race under something else.
Yeah. I reckon it was fucking fair play.
Me too.
I think if they had, what they should have done is they should have followed the safety car around on the first lap, pitted, and done it like that rather than tow to the pits.
Oh, so they towed to the pits, did they?
Yeah. So what happened is the safety car started, and then they just pulled off and towed, and then changed. I guess they were probably worried that they wouldn't be able to get across to the pit entry if they were on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of see the argument against that it shouldn't be allowed to exploit like that.
But it's not really an exploit, right?
I see why you guys are saying that it was already existing in there. They just knew the rules better.
Yeah, but it's not really an exploit when you could do that in real life, right?
Bye, donkey.
You could set up the car on wet tyres to have a higher ride height, and then by putting on slick tyres, you have a lower ride height because that's
the tow's the tricky part because you can't tow in real life to then just go out and keep going.
Yeah. So I think if they'd probably entered the pits, it would have been. Yeah, that's why it was borderline for me because of the tow. But I was like, well, fuck's fair play. It's not like they were running below the apron like Williams were when they got disqualified from Daytona.
Fuck.
Hey Ben, do we get shown white flag before pit entry, or how do you?
I don't remember. There was confusion last time. The last race we did, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was very strange last time.
Yeah, it was bizarre last time. Is the car feeling alright, Petzy? Still? Yeah.
No, it's broken.
Ah, from
me.
Gotcha.
I broke it before I gave it to Ben. It was a little tap of the wall. And then whatever tap on the wall I did this time around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's me.
It's right here, Dan. We'll leave you to it because P7's only 16 seconds behind.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I can, but
Die gras was nie mooi nie.
don't need to break.
Altijd aan kunnen staken de rest.
Yeah, we're a lot low on top speed.
Is it the front of the car? I thought it was just the rear.
I only hit the side.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be down, but... Head down, Petzy.
I mean, yeah. Oh, good, he's pitting. Give me a little bit of breathing room.
Yes, but no.
Yeah, I know, because he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it to the end.
Well, it's the same, really. We'll just have to stand still for a little bit less.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my car's not very fast, and the driver's not super competent.
So you can 3 laps of fuel bin?
No.
No?
Hang on.
Thank you, mate.
So fucking low on downforce, it's unreal. I guess I'm the only one to blame for that.
I mean, you've got no aero damage, really. So, I don't know what's wrong with it, though.
It's probably me.
Do you want to finish it off, Ben, or we? Oh, watch out. How you feeling, Petzy? You
I mean, I'm pretty fatigued after the day, but...
Well, Ben, are you around?
Yeah, I'm
here. Do you want to finish it off, then? Because if you do...
Yeah, if you want.
If you do, we'd have to pit this lap, and then... Because then you'll still have time for the driver change.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do you want to bring it in this lap then, Petzy?
Yep.
You happy with that?
Okay.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Unless you, yeah.
No, I'm.
If you're knackered, I mean, there's, Ben's fresh, so.
No. Yeah.
It's up to you, though.
I'll never deny when I am fatigued, and I am fatigued.
Okay. Well, let's do that then.
Okay.
Do you reckon 3 laps of fuel, Ben?
No, he needs to do a full.
Sorry, I'm talking about adding 3 laps.
Okay.
Yep.
So what? That'll give us 5 laps, won't it?
Yep.
That should be okay, I think. What have
Yeah.
we got? 42 minutes to go.
I'm estimating 2 laps. Like, if Petzy was go to the end, I estimated 2 laps, and that was just giving an extra lap.
Yep. Okay then.
That's what Autofuel's saying with as well. So spreadsheet's saying, because they're saying 168.3, so on race laps.
But add another lap, or a half a lap at least, if we can, because of how far we are off the leader.
Well, there's no point adding half a lap. We may as well add another full lap if you want.
Yeah. Add another full lap if you can.
So you reckon 4 laps then?
Well, that's pretty much going to fill the tank. Which we don't need because we know that we can get 58 minutes out of a full tank.
Well, fuck, even if there's no point doing it, because we might lose 1 position, or if we have to pit again, we'll just lose 1 more.
Yep.
So, let's do 3 laps then.
Put 3 laps in.
So I'm going to add 3 to, what, you're about 13 and a half, aren't you, Ben? Or just under?
Yep.
So I'll add 40.5. Does that seem reasonable?
Well, hang on. We've got to make sure that he's got 2 laps of fuel in the tank when he comes in.
Which you will.
Which he will, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't missed my fuel mark
this
whole race, so.
Although iRacing's now saying 4 laps of fuel. Oh no, that's how much iRacing wants to the end. That's why. So doing 3 times 13 and a half, Ben?
Yep.
So 40.5. Track 41, isn't it?
Yep.
Plus the 33 litres we already have. 30 litres we already have.
So what's 70 divided by 13.5?
So we're expecting 70 divided by 13.5 is 5.1 laps.
Right, okay.
Which we're about to finish the 64th, and we're expecting 5 more laps, right? It will take us 169.
Yep.
Which is
nice.
Okay, and this one.
Copy.
Don't do it, James. Is the car tracking straight though, Petzy?
Yeah, it's tracking straight. I think it's mostly driver. Like I'm beat.
Don't worry, I know that feeling. That's what I was like doing that last night stint.
And I added another fucking minute of repair.
And you get Ben.
Sorry, I couldn't have been faster, guys.
That's alright, mate.
Alright, you should be good as soon as you. How long left?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How far in front is the car we're battling with?
They're 14 seconds behind.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
How fast is the guy that's in the car?
821s.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Last was a 23, yeah.
Oh, that could be a slowdown.
Was it even an off track?
Yeah, I know.
How the fuck did he get away with that?
I don't know.
Nicely done, Ben. I'm interested to see what this new tyre model is going to be like.
Yeah, it should be interesting, won't it?
Yeah. Apparently you better, I think it's, I don't know if we'll go live before week 13 or after. So it'll be either this Tuesday or next Tuesday.
Yep.
Maybe this Tuesday, because then we get some, so because it'll be what we use for Watkins. Already built a second on him, Ben. Doing good.
Okay. Why the fuck is he all the way out there? Why would you go around the fucking bend on the fucking long side?
Yeah, beats me.
Come on, AJ, give us a hand.
Yeah, fuck. Clear. Nicely done.
Thank you. Christian Muller's pretty rapid.
Yeah, he is. In fact, the leaders either had an issue or they're going slow because they've just been overtaken.
There's no real slow drivers in that team, so...
Well, they just hit a 31 last lap.
So they've been overtaken by Passion Sim.
Yeah, but Passion
They
Sim
were
still
also
needs
pretty
to...
fast.
Passion Sim still needs to pit.
Okay.
But something happened to the leaders, I think.
For some reason, my replay's broken.
Oh, new driver who hasn't been in the car for a while. Might just be that.
Harold's always been pretty quick.
He had an 8:31 first lap.
Yeah, no, but before he was not bad.
Oh, he's got slight damage in the front right. Oh, they've had that for a while. Might have fucked up this fueling actually.
For fuck's sake, Jim.
Well, I've still got 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, yeah,
That's
we only got
plenty.
20
And
minutes.
we've only got 20 minutes to go, so we should have plenty.
Yeah, we should. Actually, don't worry. Well, that's what I was thinking. But then,
And
spreadsheet.
leader
We
is
went an extra
in
lap from the spreadsheet, so.
leaders at just went through carousel 2.
Yeah.
I'll give him a little bit of commentator's curse for the end of this race. You guys got Ben?
Yep, I got Ben.
Make this guy fucking sweat. Just by looking at him.
Nice last lap, Ben.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, it looks like Harold's just in that car is just a bit slow. He did an 8:27 that last lap too, so.
I think he's just.
The leaders have to pull like 30 seconds on them, probably 40 seconds.
Jimmy, can you just go forward, please? There's a GT4 car that's come off.
Yep.
I might have
He's
towed.
clear.
I think you
Yep.
towed.
He's clear. Yep.
Whoa, where the fuck did he come from?
Yeah. No idea. What happened there? Oh, his connection's horrible. Watch out. I think that's why he's got a black flag. His connection black flag.
Good morning, James. Debris reported in Sector 5. Increase your rating from page 27. Connected to a racing telemetry. Dry tire compound is okay. Microphone on.
So where's the leader? Leader's pitting.
The leader's pitting.
Yeah. So we should be getting white flag this lap, right?
Well, sometimes it just appears on your screen once the leader goes past. That's what happened last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened last time. Is we didn't get it until like halfway through the lap.
Yep.
Ah, right. Okay. After timer hits 0.
I don't know whether that's correct. If it is, we're going to be a lap short.
No, I think it's predicted on the. I think it's predicted on the leader. I think it's the first lap that. I think it's predicted on the first lap that's going to go over the time or something. Last year we got it with mine and it's left. Well, it's 9 minutes now.
It says that the leader's got to slow down on my screen.
Does it? Does it on mine?
Yep.
Audio output device changed.
I can't fucking work how this white flag works out in this place. Yeah, I think it's got another lap. Which is fucked. It's gonna be like way more than a lap over. But actually, like you said, if we got white halfway round, we should get white halfway round this lap, this next lap, right?
Yep.
Because that's what happened last time. But it's fucking iRacing, so who knows?
This is the finest racing software that money costs.
True. But
that's not saying much.
Yeah.
Debris ahead.
So leader's just coming up the back straight.
You better set it up to just turn the tyres up and take 10 litres or something, Jimmy.
Yeah, just in case. You can't even see that the leader's got a white flag or not.
No, you can't. But when he gets it, we'll get it.
Well, he should have got it.
Well, I haven't got it.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't fucking know how this thing works. So did leaders get white? This is a stupid thing, right? Because last time we got white like halfway in the lap.
That's right.
Maybe
well, it's not up. It's only on 24 hours now.
So will we just get white automatically at 24 hours then?
No, well, it's on 24 now, I think.
Not quite. We're 15 seconds short.
Mm.
Yeah, it's 24 hours.
So are we gonna get white next time?
Well, I don't know, because doesn't
Like,
fucking
and
make any sense to me.
like, well, because you think about just weekly regular races.
Yeah.
You'll get the white flag when there's a minute and a half left in a race when it's a 2-minute
Because
lap.
they're predicted to do X many laps after. So I was thinking this should be the last lap, but
Like, are we gonna get checkered when we come by, or are we gonna have to duck into the pits? This is not.
well, when we did NEC the other week, we got white flag halfway around the lap.
Halfway around, yeah.
Yeah.
Which we should be getting it now, right? But I don't know.
And give him some of that fucking how you doing. Yeah, leaders at the beginning of their lap.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm confused about. So we should put an extra lap in, or
So are we gonna,
That's the worst.
yeah,
Just
I
let
guess we have to
someone
put
go
2 extra
insane.
laps in of fuel, and that's what I was kind of getting at. I didn't want to
What?
press it any further, but I again,
Letting someone go.
if we
is
had
asking
a
for it.
rule system and something that we could read and understand, Jimmy, you and I would understand it, wouldn't we? I love instructions
can't work it out.
because I'll follow them.
We'll just have to see when we come around and onto the front straight. I'm surprised Jack's not getting a connection flag or something, because he's dropping out every 2 seconds. Yeah, because at this rate the leader's going to be like... Were we a lap down in NEC by any chance?
Don't know.
Oh well, fucking set it up.
Jimmy, I'm going to come in with probably about 4 or 5 litres.
So what, track?
So,
10
well, no, I'm thinking put 2 laps of fuel in.
2 laps of fuel.
Yep. Well, we still haven't got
No
white.
point.
We should get white now, right?
Well, we don't.
Yeah, we don't know that, and that's what we're getting at too, Jimmy. Is
Oh yeah,
that
but we'll
until
get
we
white.
know.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just set it up for.
Just throw 26 litres. Set it for 26 litres.
It's not going to hurt us.
Or 25 or
Might.
something like that.
Might, if Jack Hart is fueled for 3 extra laps.
So how many laps do you want? 20.
But everybody else does what we're doing is try and
Track
get it to the
I got one
nose.
flag.
Okay, well, no.
Fuck.
Don't.
Fuck.
You still pit. Stop. Toe. Before the line.
Oh,
No, don't. I've already gone past the line.
What do you want me to do?
Car
Have you got
ahead
past
lap
the line or
time
not?
was a 9 minutes
Keep
too.
it.
I think so.
yeah, he has.
Well, you're gonna have to tow now.
You have
You
to
can't.
tow now.
Drive as far
Can't.
as you can.
You're not
and
going
then
to get
tow.
around.
Drive as far as you can, then tow.
All right. Sorry.
No stress. We've all done
Hey,
it.
you know what? That, all of us have made a mistake in this race.
Not all of us.
Oh, you got quite a few
Shut up.
tracks.
Yeah. Some of us have stable fucking internet connections.
Actually, we
Pete.
might. I don't know if we're gonna. Will we just get checkered once the leader passes the line, or what?
No, we've got to pass the line
No,
to get
you
a
have to
result.
pass the line. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Pete. That was rude. It's not your fault. Oh, he left.
All good, mate. No problem at all.
I think
I'm
we
here.
just arrived.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Y'all
Deadly
done?
ahead.
One lap.
Is the race over? I have like no internet, no power, no nothing.
No, there's one lap left. One lap left, Cooper. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I don't know, maybe send him a message. As I said, if there was instructions, we'd follow them. And then this game just like... white flag comes out. Random.
Make sure you pull it over somewhere safe when you do.
Yep.
Yes. Stop it there.
I can't tow.
Oh, race is over. Who's race over? Can you escape? Can't escape?
Trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can escape. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, guys.
No, I don't actually know what happens there because it says race over, so I don't know if. No, it's just.
All right, well, I'm gonna stop the streaming.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you everybody that watched. If you're still here,